Chat, 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 chat. Finally live, goddammit. Let's work. Finally live. Let's work, baby. Let's go, chat. Let's work. Yes, sir. Let's work, chat. Y'all know who in the building, man. It's Ice. Early in the morning vibes, baby. Let's work. Early in the morning work, baby. Yes, sir. We in the building, baby.
Ice up gaming. Ice up gaming.
Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Y'all know who it is, man. It's Ice Up, so you know who said it, man. We back up in the lounge for yet again another stream, man. Make sure y'all tell a friend to tell a friend. We motherfucking live in the lounge early in the morning, man. I'm your host, man. I need no other introduction. Yours truly, man. Ice Up 84, the founder of the lounge, man. I am he. I am him. I am Ice Up 84. And I want to welcome y'all to the lounge, man. Y'all could have been anywhere else in the world, but you here rocking the vibing with Ice, man. And I don't take that lightly. So with that being said, y'all know the rules that I require before you enter into the lounge, man. And that's that you do what? Take your shoes off. Once you do that, you may enter into the lounge respectfully. Hit the like button on your way in once you take your shoes off. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss nothing I drop. Also, leave a comment in the comment section after the live. Let me know how you feel about the content. Share the live. And last but not least, man, let's help Ice, if possible, get to 1,000 subscribers, man. So with that being said, man, y'all already know the vibes, man. Shout out Bono. Bono hit me with a request to get it in. Yeah, Bono, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that right now, actually. It's my first game, man. We gonna play against Bono, man. Shout out to Bono in the building, man. Shout out to Bono. Girl, quit staring at me when you know you got a man with them bedroom eyes. Scoping out your next victim, real careless is how you pick them with them bedroom eyes. Girl, quit staring at me when you know you got a man with them bedroom eyes. I'm talking about them bedroom eyes. Should've known that you wasn't right when you left me to come and spend the night. Right after your man just got finished giving you the pipe, but you claim it's no pain and he's so lame. Let's work, baby. All right, let's get it. All right, Bono. Shout out to Bono in the building. Yes, sir, Chad. We in the building, baby. It's ice. Let me go ahead and switch my screen over. Let's work. We in the building, baby.
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Carolina Panthers and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off 14.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go from Arrowhead. Not bad on the return. Out past the 30-yard line. It's a breathing room for the offense as they begin drive one.
There we go. There you go.
Play clock down to 0. That is not
Bono, you
the
can hear
way
me?
to start a drive.
Yep.
There we go. All right, let me get this line up right real quick. Still got some adjustment to do.
I got you.
All right, good looking, man. Almost finished though. Almost finished. I do the next play. Let's work, baby.
Young to throw on first down. He takes off. And he'll get this one close to a first down.
Let's work. Let's work, baby.
That's a nice pickup with that first down scramble.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
From the 41,
work, baby.
It's 2nd and 1. Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. And I don't think he got there. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at 3rd down.
Great job here defensively, Mike. Make them snap the ball again. 2nd and 1, they're not conceding anything. Make it 3rd and 1 and see if your defense can come up again with a stop for no gain.
He'll try to run for it with Hubbard. And he'll do all he can just to get back to the line of scrimmage, but the defense all over him again. It is 4th down.
That's just a great job defensively, Mike. Here's a chance they have to get off the field. They sell out for the run. They know it's coming, and they're able to force a 4th down.
They'll go. Young. He's got his tight end. That's Waller. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and we're going to keep this drive alive.
He was trying to get that one to Darren Waller. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Young hands it to Hubbard. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Give him 14 on that one. It's good for a Panther first down.
Carolina.
They'll go again with Hubbard. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Great job there by the defensive lineman. You can see, Mike, why he is one of the best interior players in the entire league, using his strength and his speed to get through into the backfield, take the running back down for a loss.
A 2nd down throw for Young. Moving to his right. Working the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Chuba Hubbard, the man he was looking for. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. From the gun, it's Young.
Gun now.
Incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
The Panthers will take their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. Here's Ryan Fitzgerald to try the field goal. This one from 54 yards out. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Panthers are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So after giving up a field goal to start the game, they come out hot and get a quick 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here now, 3rd and 5. And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the 1st quarter of play. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2 as they come up to face 3rd and 5. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their
Let's work,
timeouts.
baby. Let's work. Let's work.
Talk things over before 3rd down. They put Kelsey in motion. On 3rd down, Mahomes. Contact as he delivers it there. The pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane. And it sets up 4th down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
And he's got the 1st down. Well done there as they pick up a 4th and 5.
Love the idea of going for it on 4th down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on 4th down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes.
Oh, wow.
Got his man at the 6. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Mahomes to Rice for a big play. And even 30 yards.
First and goal at the 6-yard
Now a
line.
chance to pay off that big play They have it first and goal. Throwing from the gun. Here's Packer.
Yes,
The
sir.
ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Here's another shot from the 6. It's second and goal. Throwing now, Mahomes.
Oh, they gave that to him.
In. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, KC.
Good shit, bro.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs move out to a 7-3 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return is Achane. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Get this drive started. On the ground, it's Hubbard. He'll gain 3 out of this, up to the 23.
Down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
They face second down and 7. Out of the shotgun, Young. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
It's third and 7 yards to go.
Here's Young. He's got his man. That's Leggett. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play for the Panthers. 35 yards.
First down.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the first half. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. Center leads him up for 2nd and 5.
Let's work, baby.
Now Young. Here's a short one, caught by Waller.
I clicked the wrong button.
Sir.
Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. He's got it, and the Panthers are on top. It's now 10-7.
Panthers 10, Chiefs 7. Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Following the touchdown, it is Fitzgerald to send this one away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return.
There you go.
And
Good
they'll bring
tackle.
down just
Isaiah
shy
Simmons.
of the 30-yard line.
On the return. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
A fake to Walker, and now Mahomes. Now he's just going to pitch this one forward. Try to pitch one forward. That was an option
That was
there,
crazy.
but
I ain't
it
gonna
does
lie.
fall incomplete.
That was crazy.
Second down and
He just
10.
stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly
Bro,
and
are
move
you
on to the
serious,
next.
bro?
That's a skill.
And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 71 yards.
Wow.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Okay.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike,
got it.
that you
You
not
got
only
it.
have the speed on the outside,
You got it.
but you got the big arm
Harrison
behind
Butker
center
on
because
after.
it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up
got
in
it.
the
That's
protection,
it.
you're saying run as fast and as far
I gave
as
the
you
time
can.
at least.
I'm going to throw
yeah.
it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return is Achan. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. The former first-rounder, Felix and Udike Uzama getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Throwing on second down, Young. The rush gets there. He is down, back inside the 5.
The offense's backs were already up against the wall. Now, after suffering that last sack, it's all but eliminated whatever breathing they had left. And for the rest of this drive, they don't have much room for error at all.
From the gun here on third down, it's Young. He gets it to the range.
Good catch, boy!
And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line.
27 on the play.
Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their second. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
I think the most frustrating element to all of this is when you look downfield, there's guys open. There's plays to be made downfield in the passing game, but quite frankly, the pass protection has just been so bad that they haven't been able to take advantage of any.
He's going to take a shot.
Good
Sends
shit,
it
bro.
down the middle. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
Pass.
Travis
Intended
Kelce,
for
the
Travis
intended
Kelce.
receiver.
Incomplete.
It's second down.
Covered
So on a
by
day where he's
J.C.
completed,
Horn.
give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 2.
To throw is Mahomes. Hit as he throws, that one will fall to the turf, and it's Incomplete. The pressure too much to get away from that time. Good third down stop, and it sets up fourth down.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
They'll try it now.
What the fuck? You had that shit. You had it.
Anywhere. Stuck
You had it.
behind the line.
Damn, you had that
over
shit.
on down.
I don't know why I didn't throw.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth
what I
down
thought you was
attempt
gonna
right
do.
there was exactly that, and this defense came
Button
up
didn't work.
huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
On first down, it is Hubbard, and he'll get about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 5. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. On 2nd down, Young. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. That's Drew Tranquil in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up third down.
13, on one, set. Ready.
Here's Young to throw. And this offensive line just has no answers.
Fuck,
right now.
man.
It's another sack.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
On fourth down, Carolina's going to send out Sam Martin to punt. Deep to return, it's Nico Remigio.
Good kick, boy. Good kick.
And no chance to down this one. He carries deep into the end zone for a touchback.
20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now, Mahomes. And taking a shot downfield for Kelsey. He's got it! And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 38 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. To the left side in the hands of Rice. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
22 yards.
This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here.
First down.
On the handoff, this is Walker. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Let's work.
At the 18-yard line.
2nd down, 8 yards to go.
It's 2nd and 8.
In motion, that's Thornton. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down.
He had
He
his ass.
throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down.
What the fuck, man? Come on, y'all.
And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Oh, he
That
caught.
is caught. One more time for a Chiefs touchdown.
Wow.
Buckner now for the point after. The kick is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 21-10 lead.
21. Panthers 10.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. On the return is Achan. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line.
On the return, the Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Young to throw on first and 10. Moving outside the pocket. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this.
Second quarter fucked me up.
This is the NFL on
Scored
EA
2
Sports.
touchdowns in that quarter, man.
Pelicans. Ready. Tonight, hey, alert, alert.
On first down is Young. Looking for the home run ball deep downfield. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Let's work.
Well, it's no secret what's happening here, Mike. They need points, and they need points quick. The best way to get them is through the deep ball. And obviously, the defense is prepared for it.
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
And it's really been their inability of the offensive line to keep the quarterback upright. And it's a big reason why they find themselves trailing at this stage of the game.
He'll go up top with this one. And this one's going to be intercepted. It's L'Jarius Sneed. And it's to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do, if that's the case, is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Panthers 10.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Young to throw on first down. Exiting the pocket right. He's going to run it. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down. On first and 10, here's Young. A throw there. Caught by Leggett.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. I threw that shit late as fuck.
Ball on the 39. Here's second and 5. From the gun, it's Young. He's hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. Multiple times on the throw. That is Chris Jones in there for a loss a sack, and now it's third down. The Panthers will take their first timeout. We'll talk things over before third down.
Let's work, y'all. Let's work. First jizzle.
Now Young.
They caught it.
A whole lot of chances on there when it was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. The pass intended for Xavier Legette. And now it's fourth down. They'll go. Young. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on
faded
fourth.
it out,
They
man.
wind up turning it over on down. On first and 10, it's Mahomes. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
In motion, that's Thornton. On second down, Mahomes. Throw left side is taken in by the tight end, Kelsey. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
And a Kansas City
A gain of 26. And it sets up first and goal.
At the 7-yard line.
They put Kelsey in motion. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick.
That's interference.
Out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete. Travis Kelsey, the intended target. And it'll bring up second and goal. To the air once more. It's Mahomes. They're called in at the 2. And he's going to be taken down. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. The ball inches from the goal line. Third and goal. They'll run with Walker. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force fourth down.
What can you say about the effort of this defense, Mike? I mean, they find themselves backed up, their heels on their own goal line. And not only do they come up with a big third down stop, they take them back for a loss. Brings up fourth down, and wow, they got a chance to make a huge goal line stand.
Defense.
This is incomplete. They don't go for the field goal. Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown. They get nothing out of it on fourth and goal. Out of the shotgun, Young. That's incomplete. Tenero McMillan was the intended
I don't know what the
receiver.
fuck I was just throwing this game.
It'll lead to a second down.
And while this one is all but over, these guys aren't going to let up one bit. They have a lot of pride in their performance, Mike. And just because they had this big lead, they're not going to give you anything easy here down the stretch.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Throwing again from his own end zone. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Now Young. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions. And now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down. To throw is Young. He'll let this go deep. Incomplete.
Like that.
Couldn't get the connection on 4th.
Ah.
Get the ball over on down.
Result of the play is a
You find
turnover
yourself
on
down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If that ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what your quarterback's counting.
Let's work.
To the end zone.
Let's work, baby.
Picked off by Trayvon Merritt.
by the Panthers. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
To throw, Young.
Come on, man.
But it's incomplete. Cannot connect with Teteroa McMillan. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Back to the air, it's Young. To set up the screen here to Hubbard.
Got it, man.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. That's good for 27 and a 1st down.
1st down.
They'll have it 1st and 10. Throwing is Young.
Aye,
Trying to swing it
Fuck.
outside, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Cater Kohu.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
You should
Throw
have had
here
that.
down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Rashee Rice was the target there.
It's 2nd down and 10.
2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Loading up, launching downfield. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Back to throw, Young. This one caught by Waller. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
A gain of 37
A
yards.
big play for the
1st
Panthers.
down, Carolina.
37 yards.
Come on.
Now a
Fuck.
timeout for Carolina.
Okay.
That's going to be their 2nd. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
13 on one.
Last score, baby.
Here we go. Poker.
Here we go. One final play. And it's going to be some points here at the finish line. This is a touchdown.
We'll take it, baby.
Fought till the end, but still will
Bono,
come up
would
short.
you say that ice has gotten better, baby?
Yeah,
The final act now of this football
getting the ball
game.
out quicker.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Got to work on usering on the defense, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
And good.
Just like try it out, practice.
It's
No,
now
you're right. You're right.
28-17.
You're right. I appreciate it.
So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. They proved
GGs,
much the
man.
best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Chiefs victorious, as we say,
we can
so
hear
long from
chat.
Arrowhead.
We got this shit fixed. We can hear the audio. So we good. Y'all know how this shit go.
Power on. Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
Yeah, he got me this time first, Jay. He got me this time. He got me. Rally the troops up. Indeed, baby. You know where we going with this. Rock the baby, the hour, baby, the end of the hour, though. You know where we going with this. I got to go up and down, round and top and down. You know where I'm going when I put this shit down. Yes, sir, champ. Let's get it. All right, chat. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work. Bono, I don't think I'm gonna lose no more. I don't think I'm gonna lose no more today. I think that was my only loss. Let's work, chat. Let's work, baby. All right, let's go to work, baby. Let's go to work. Shout out to Bono for setting the tone, man.
Our coverage of the NFL brings us to the southern end of the Tar Heel State and to this beautiful venue, Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the San Francisco 49ers and the Carolina Panthers.
Eddie Pinheiro to kick off.
Ready to get this game started? Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And off we go from Bank of America Stadium. Trevor Achan to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Let's work.
Second and six coming up here. Young to throw it.
Ooh.
Waller with the catch. He's going to be out of bounds after the big field for a long play. It's a little closer to third down.
Sometimes when you're just getting a bit of an get some small yards on the throw. Quarterback's best friend, security, getting him to make a tight end. That's an extra bonus.
Third and 1 yard coming up. Running for it here with Hubbard. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
It's 4th down.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
Let's work.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together. They're going for this from their own side. Fourth down, young throwing. He hits the back of his leg. First and 10. It's cover. And down. Specifically picks up 11. That will bring the Panthers 3 seconds. Nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Bronson. Could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
All set to go now from the 35.
Here we go.
The first carry now for Jonathan Brooks. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
And not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, a give to Hubbard. And he's going to be stopped about a half second before he can pick up the first. Ball down to the 26.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Looking at the hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. Time for our 2nd quarter here, and the Panthers are thinking points. Here's Hubbard on the
Let's go.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Why does she got mad static in it?
Last run, help. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's Young at the cover. Brought in, and he's going to be coming quickly after making that catch. Limited to a touchdown.
It's just kind of the type of play. Why you name a position like this, tight end? Because it's going to be tight throws in the contested windows, and you got to get the job done with people all around you.
Nickel set from the Niners on 3rd down.
Hey, run! Here we go.
Here we go.
Mondays tonight.
Here we go.
Now Young.
Ah.
He's not going to hang on to that one. Hit just too much. Forced it out of his hands, incomplete. And now they're facing a 4th down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone block, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume he's got to feel like he should be able to hold on for whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get that hell reminder about listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know that's a physical game, and ball 100 yards are into the red zone. But when you get down here, you got to come up with contested catches. You couldn't.
All right,
For this, I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
180. Monday night.
4th down, Young. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned. Giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Good shit.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's got a chunk here, about 14 yards before the stop is made. 1st down coming up.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
I don't know why, Kurt.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
And again, Kurt. Let's make a line,
They
Kurt.
stick with McCaffrey. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. That stop made by Derek Brown. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd.
Let's work, baby.
They're down to their final one.
Let's
in
work.
this half.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button.
Tell them to add me on Twitch.
You can add me on YouTube.
I got YouTube too.
Word.
This snap going to be our last before the 2-minute warning. On 2nd down,
I'm a spam. I'm a spam. I should have threw it. I should have threw it. But I'm trying to make it fun a little bit.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here we go.
Now Purdy. Escapes the pocket. Purdy has it.
That's some dog shit right there. Purdy way faster than that. Purdy way faster than that. I appreciate it. You from North Carolina?
This is that aggressive
Yeah, South
mindset
Carolina.
they've been talking about. They're going for it.
South.
Now the Panthers
I'm
decide
glad
to
you
spend
read
their third
that.
and final timeout.
I was thinking about moving to North.
They'll get together and
Okay.
discuss with
Ain't
4th
nothing wrong
down
with the
coming
North
up.
either.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side.
Yeah, no.
Purdy gonna go on 4th.
Got him.
Good
Lock
shit,
from the
boy.
kidder.
This is Kirk. And they convert a big way on 4th down.
Hit right there. He a little man, though.
Well, we all know teams are embracing this more and more, Brock, but boy, from your own side on a play like that.
Off the short, you went man, cuz you were never supposed to do
If
that.
your offense doesn't cash that check, it's your defense who's got to pay the bill. But they get it done, and kudos to them.
Now it's Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. They give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly.
4 yards off
Did you have the call?
2nd and 6 at the Panthers' 42-yard line.
Shotgun. Hand off to McCaffrey.
We call it one, maybe
Smart,
2
baby.
yards at the end, Gronk. It's 3rd down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard.
Spread
That
them
play
thighs.
pretty indicative of it. Here's
Spread
the key,
them
though.
thighs.
In the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Third and short. Here's Purdy. Quick slant to Samuel. And they're going to take him down just short of that marker in that range. Might we see them go for this 4th down? They'll go. It's McCaffrey. The aggressive mindset pays off again, Brock. They convert a second time on this debut series. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. McCaffrey the back on 1st and 10. And he is already up to a handful of carries here on this opening drive. Purdy looking to throw. And it's incomplete.
Okay. Okay. I'll accept that. Because that perfect hit, perfect catch shit, I like it.
Yes, sir. I like it too. I like it too.
I'm going to rock the clock though, man. I'm going to rock the clock though, man. Oh. That man just ran the wrong route. That's why I got to get him out of here. That man just ran the wrong route.
3rd down upcoming. Part of what's earned him status, Gronk, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right?
That man just ran the wrong route.
Shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver.
Ooh, thank you. I kick 3. I get ball back.
Intended target there was Mike Evans. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
That was a high pass, too.
Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
I kick 3.
Just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Souvenir.
On to handle the kickoff. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
Their own 35-yard line.
Let's work,
1st and
baby.
10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in
Yes,
this
sir.
half.
First, Jay.
Young throwing here.
Got him. Dropping back too much, man. You dropping back too far. They're gonna automatically let my D-lands go.
That's right. You already know it. I already know
in
it.
this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You got to now put yourself in
That's
a
the
manageable
stupid shit
3rd
Madden
down
do.
after lack of execution on 1st.
Yes, sir.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
I would say y'all know better. What the fuck y'all doing?
Young looking to throw. And he put
Yeah.
everything he's got behind it. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. That was Tyrone McMillan he was looking for. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Here we go.
Now it's Young. They're going to take another shot.
Give me those.
Will not connect.
Come on, bro.
Ball's incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break.
I gotta do
More
a
of the
sub real
NFL
quick.
on EA Sports in just a moment.
They ain't gonna let me right now. They ain't gonna let me right now.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4.
Oh. Oh, my gosh.
24-yard line.
Hold on 1 second, blood. I'm ready to bleed.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And they get him down after a gain of 10, but great effort on his part. Pays off with a 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
What's your YouTube name? So I can add you.
It's just type in what you see on the screen. IceUp84_UT.
All right, bet.
Yeah.
Going run again with
Pick up.
He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Well, you taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into
I lost
the
yesterday, giving up too many opportunities. I was playing with the Cowboys, though.
Get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Juice.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Look at that power. Deep left side.
Let's go.
I knew it. I knew it. I
Don't
knew
want
it.
to do that, and he's there for the interception. Isaiah Simmons.
Perfect.
I knew it.
And the Panthers get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So 1st
Gotcha.
down from the 41.
I got you. As soon as I finish this game. I knew it.
Handoff running left. Hubbard.
Gotta run
And his
somebody.
effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some
Work,
short
Chad.
here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
39-yard line.
Working on 2nd down. Young. Forced out to his right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's 3rd down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Dumps it underneath. Hubbard. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
That's good for a Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Young. On the move. Hit it right. This is caught. They go right back to Hubbard. He turns the shallow catch into something more. Give him 8 yards.
Also got to get there, man.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more
Also got to
now
get
than
there,
ever
man.
before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
Yes, sir.
Great start on that 1st down. Only need 2 here on 2nd.
No. Switch it.
Here's a give to Hubbard. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
Pass play on 1st and goal. Catch made. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
That's who's going to cut it up.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Time runs out before we can get another snap here in this third quarter. It's the Panthers who have it to start, coming in trailing on the scoreboard. Start of the fourth quarter could start with some points, Brock. It's 2nd and goal. They look to run with Dillon. And they take it across
Mamacita, she's off the meter.
So that's an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while, but that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
We should get away, but don't worry, I'll be a keeper. Love when we make eye contact, that's how I reach you. Yeah, girl, you're my little diva. Don't let the mother niggas run game or mislead you. Gotta give a holler to Teresa to please her. Reason you ought to.
Okay.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
There's a woman who understands her
Lindo to return it.
A woman who understands her
Gone. Why? They're not blocking, bro. Come on, that's a block. I'm gone.
Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Here we go. The anthem. All-time anthem, baby.
1st and 10 from the 32. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch, so give him 1 on that short completion.
All I know is that it's him to me, I have no choice. Wait, somebody's knocking at the door with a strange accent that I never heard before. Should I try to hear him
Just a yard on that catch, so 2nd and 9 coming up.
Yeah. The end is come.
Here's Purdy to throw.
For another cup of gin and rum.
That's when he Popeye's back. McCaffrey.
Come on now. You gonna let the computer make that tackle for you?
Rhythm.
I know, right?
You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
This should be there. No way!
Yes!
The drive, the defender times it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Running back sent in motion. Desperation time here.
Good shit.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. How about 19 yards on 4th down, partner? And the call to go for it pays off.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that,
That's gonna be a nigga.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Charlotte. 49ers losing by 4.
Something better than that. Smooth.
Multiple ways to attack. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, Purdy. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Well, that one did some damage as he's finally hauled down. A gain of about 24. 1st down coming up.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
He'll look to throw it. Right back to McCaffrey, and he has it. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down
Work,
because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play. Sticks.
And he will score and give the lead in the final minutes. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything we could have won. And now, even though they've taken the lead,
still got time, baby. 54
time
seconds
on that other sideline for them to
Roughly
go to
timeout.
a little under a minute, baby.
Eddie Pinheiro to kick off for San Francisco.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
35-yard line.
Thou shalt not bear false witness against your neighbor. Your friends and family might betray you sooner or later. Be all that you can be as a man. Don't be a beta. These modern women, if you ain't careful, then they will slay you. But we'll get
So
fatal
good
like
field
Cain today.
position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Setting up to pass.
Let's go, Nick. Let's go, Nick.
Nick Bosa. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
We've learned how valuable sacks
Hell
in the
no.
pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
Throwing here on 2nd down, Young. Trying to push deep downfield. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Don't mind that call a bit here on 2nd down. Still got a couple opportunities left. You can afford to take that shot deep, and you need to land one of them. But now, well, now you're getting the 3rd down, and now you got to find a way to get the first.
To throw.
Nick Bosa, let's go.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
They are officially left now, clinging to one final lifeline. And for me, you know the situation. Players, not plays. Get your best player the ball on the most critical down of the game.
Completed over the middle.
Go, baby.
They will stay on the field.
Yeah, typical 49er sense. That's me. That's me. I should have played that better.
Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd.
I don't know why I went that way.
Their disposal.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. How you been?
Conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Here he is to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep.
No, they did not. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh, because they definitely hold me.
That sure would have represented a large chunk of his passing yardage in what's been a pretty quiet game so far.
Yeah, kind of based on how little success they've had and found through the air. Gosh, honestly, Kate, I'm not surprised that one fell to the ground too.
Damn, they're trying to run it.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're getting better. Get him.
Get out.
And Young with a smart move here on the slide as he picks up the 1st down.
Come on.
Now the Panthers decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout.
How you break your ankle, though?
They're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
At the 33-yard line.
Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either. Looking to throw, Young.
Get back there. No, sir.
Oh, come on, 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 come on.
You got no time. You got no time.
Come on,
3, 2, 1.
Hike it.
No, they didn't.
Oh, my
God.
Let's go.
Hey, bro.
Good game, bro.
This game is over. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers.
And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have
Damn.
a day putting points on the board.
I don't know how we lost that game, y'all.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the 49ers as we say so long from Charlotte.
Hey, Chad, I don't know how we lost that game, man. We ain't, yo, what the fuck, man? Fuck! Hey, that was a good-ass game, man. Good-ass game. Damn. That was a good game, chat. That was a hell of a game. Chat, we got to get back in the win column, man. We got to get back in the win column, chat. Fuck this shit. All right, chat, let's work, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Got to get back into the win column. This the one right here, baby. This the one. Oh, yes, this the one. This the one, baby. Say this the one. This the one, this the one, this the one. This the one. This the one. Say this the one. This the one right here. I said this the one. That's word. Oh yes. Indeed. Let's work.
We are just east of the U.S. capital, about 8 miles or so, at the home of the Commanders, Northwest Stadium in Landover. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Carolina Panthers and the Washington Commanders. Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Off we go from Landover. This one is going to...
Go ahead, let me hear a freestyle then.
Let's work, homie.
What's goody? What's goody?
What's good, homie?
Good, homie.
Work.
Work.
Let's go, let's go.
Yo, Papa Bear Gaming.
Yo, Papa Bear
Papa
Gaming.
Bear Gaming, homie.
Papa Bear Gaming,
Hey, yo, I
homie.
appreciate that.
Hey, yo, I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
GG, homie, that was hell of a game.
Homie, that was hell of a game.
Let's work.
Work.
Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard.
Yeah, I forgot about that first, Jay. I could do that. I forgot about that.
I forgot about that.
Mike, this defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast and starting this game the right way. And it's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day. We're bringing it here. And boy, did they ever.
On the run to the right. Oh, intercepted on the second play.
I should have just threw it out of bounds. That was a stupid fucking throw, man. Stupid throw. Should just threw that shit out of bounds, man. Just get rid of it, Ice. Just get rid of it. Damn.
Get rid of it. Damn.
Daniels starts with a pass. That is not good coverage there.
That's work.
That's work.
And it'll be second down.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case,
It's my
really nice play.
It's the opponent that I'm playing against. It's his mic. I think he got the he got his shit on. That's why you can hear echo in the back. Yo.
The motion man
there
here
you go.
is McLaurin.
There you go.
Push the ball down the field. It's an interception. Picked up.
You just gotta turn the YouTube down, bro. You can turn your mic back on, but you just gotta turn your YouTube down.
Here at their own 38-yard line.
Or turn your TV volume down a little bit. It's something. That's work.
Get this drive started. On the ground, it's Hubbard. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. From the 46. Here's second down and a yard.
At the 46-yard line.
Now Young. That one, take it in. That's Tataroa McMillan. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Flush to his right. Taking off, and he'll somehow turn this into a net positive. Getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
Every little bit we'll take, baby.
From the 43, here's second and 9. Out of the shotgun, Young.
Hiya. Damn.
It's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long
Big dog, you still there?
What level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down.
Yeah, I'm here.
You really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
From the gun, it's Young.
Oh, I thought Cooker had that.
By Trey Amos, and the Commanders will take over here.
All right, let's go.
Just shy of the 30.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over first and 10.
To throw is Daniels on first and 10.
Oh, wow.
One complete to Jalen Lane. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
And the Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Daniels.
You gotta get those, baby.
He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. It's second down.
Let's work, chat.
There for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces
he caught it.
incompletion.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Daniels gonna throw again. Swing this one out to White, and And he's close to another first down.
Let's work.
Just shy of the marker. Second and a yard.
Brings up second and 1 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing again. Daniel.
There you go.
As he throws and it is incomplete. Just
Let's work.
That one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
I knew he was going to run
He'll
it.
try and get there on the ground. 17 yards on that play. Good for a Commanders first down.
That's another Washington first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
And we're not going to have another snap.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man, if you haven't done so already. It's Ice, so you know who said it.
Let's work. Begin the second quarter as they've got it with first and 10. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. Toward the middle.
You gotta catch that ball.
Incomplete. Chig Okonkwo was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
Dropping a catchable ball is one of the worst feelings. It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you, and all I know is firsthand,
there we go.
You just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you.
Daniels to throw on second down.
Oh, wow.
That is caught. And he's in. Harry McLaurin. Touchdown, Commanders.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly
that was my
according
fault.
to
I
plan.
did the wrong adjustment, wrong defense, wrong all that, man.
Go down there and
all
come
that
away
shit.
with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Tripping hard.
So the lead stands at 6-0.
Lock in, Ice.
As this one is
Yeah, man. You got to lock in.
On the return is Achan.
Oh.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Good shit. All right, let's go, baby. Another series. Let's work.
This drive begins with a run by Hubbard.
Good run.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
Tackled at the 34-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
16 on one.
Let's work.
They'll run, and for the first time, it's Jonathan Brooks. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as
Run much, but I'll take it, baby. We'll take it.
After that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll try to run for it with Hubbard. Trying to drive his way forward. I'm not sure he got there. Going to depend on the mark, but yeah, he's short. Short, and it's fourth down.
That's really well done defensively, Mike. The key to these situations is you got to engage with the blocker, bottle it up, but then you have to get off the block, find the ball, bring them down. That's exactly what they do. No gain, fourth down.
On fourth down, Young. He's got a man. That's McMillan.
Let's work, baby.
We're seeing a lot of this around the league, Mike, as Defenses continue to adjust to controlling for explosive plays. They're playing with a lot of depth. They're saying, we're not going to let you throw the ball over our head. So that's why these guys are such weapons. It can be short.
Yes, sir. Papa Bear Gaming. Yes, sir.
And just because you don't try to throw it a million
yards,
he
might miss
that.
that.
Explosive plays
he made
in the passing game.
Makes the score Panthers
by the skin.
7, Commanders 6.
Let's get it.
Yes, sir.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. On the return, here's Luke McCaffrey. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Takes over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
On 1st down, Daniel.
Yeah, we got to chill out, man. We got to chill
John
out.
Bates, the tight end.
You got to
And
chill
they'll bring
out.
him down on the other side of midfield.
Hey, Salty Springs. Hey, Johnson. Hey, Johnson. Large money. Large money. Attack. Come.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
What? Flag down.
Yes, sir.
In the backfield, in the
Nice work,
area
baby.
of holding.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Yes, sir. Let's work. Let's work.
Hey, Pluto Stam. Pluto Stam. Yes, sir. Yes.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel.
He got it all. Damn.
Downfield, it is
He
Williams.
got that shit all. Good shit,
And
baby.
he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
That's another Washington Commanders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
Daniels now on 1st down. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And he will not make it to the end zone, but he's down inside the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 31 yards. That's another Washington 1st down.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he will do it himself. He's in. Jaden Daniels. Touchdown, Washington. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
Let's work.
Money, money, money.
So now Daniels and the Commanders offense going to go for 2.
Washington will line up for the
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself.
Yes, sir.
They're called in at the 2.
Good D, good D, good D.
And he is not going to get in. Stop on the
Let's work.
slide for 2.
Good shit, bro. Good shit. Good ass game so far. Good game so far.
Damn,
This is Jimmy Horn Jr. on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Let's work.
at their own 28-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. That's brought in by Darren Waller. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
13 yards.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down. To throw is Young. Taking a shot downfield.
Glitchy.
Fuck! Man, I should have been through it to him, bro. I should have been through it to him, man. Damn, I should have been through it to him. I should have been through it to him, y'all.
1st and 10 at their own 6-yard line.
Throwing now. Daniel. Now pass deep for McLaurin. And that is
He caught it.
I was about to
Shooting for Terry McLaurin that time.
We see this so often, they call it sudden change. So they teach defenses, Mike. This is a little predictable here. They teach defenses, if we have to take the field following a turnover or some sort of sudden change situation, expect a deep play, expect a trick play. It's just the way offensive coordinators call plays immediately after taking over the possession. And in this case, the defense was ready for it, and
he got
complete.
that.
So picking up some positive yardage on first down, they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation makes
Take
them
it to
very
the half,
one-dimensional.
man. Take it to the half.
And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. The Commanders about to send this one away. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
Good shit.
Appreciate it.
Good ass game so far. Hell of a game.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway.
Let's get it, baby.
It's a three.
It's the drive right here.
As they have it 1st and 10. First carry for the former Nittany Lion. Allen. He's trying to push his way forward, but there's nowhere to go. They've got him right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On second down, it's Daniels. Daniels just bite the bullet and throw this
Let's
one
work.
away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Here we go, here we go.
Here we go.
3rd and 10.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Man in motion, it's Diggs. On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels.
Yeah! Smart, baby.
Times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. The Commanders set to kick this
Work,
one
chat.
away. And he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. Now, it's Horn.
Woo!
Damn. He's going to be brought down after a short return.
Let's work. Hey, it's ice in the lounge and it don't stop. It's ice in the lounge and it don't stop. It's ice in the lounge and it don't stop. Let's work, baby.
Look at play action.
Ah.
Let's go, baby.
Dial up the pressure. He gets in there for the sack. It's a loss of 4 to kick off this drive. Throwing on second down, Young.
Let's go.
Incomplete. Good coverage there. It is uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
All right, so the first 2, they go clearly to the defense. You got 1st down sack. That sets everything of the drive for the offense behind the 8 ball. Then they followed up with a forced incompletion. So now 3rd and long, this is a must-pass situation, and the defense has a prime opportunity to get themselves off the field.
That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield.
All
And that's
for
going
it.
to bring up a 4th down.
You're going to go for it.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit
Yes.
erratic.
Let's work, chat. Let's work. Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man, if y'all haven't done so already. It's ISO, you know who said it. Let's work.
They're lucky it hasn't been even more.
They'll go. Young. Again, working deep down.
Oh,
Let's
no,
go.
he did.
Incomplete.
Needed
They
that.
felt
Let's
compelled
go.
to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask.
Play to put the
And
game away.
Defense turns them away.
Damn, man. We ain't quite done yet. Not just yet.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels.
Oh, my God.
That is going to be.
Let's get it.
And he's got it. Harry, Flurry, touchdown, Commander. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. So now Daniels and the Commander's offense going to go for 2.
We ain't having a good day today, baby. We just ain't having a good day today.
And he'll give it up on the
Ah.
and he is
We just not having a good day today, baby. Hey, so far, I think Bono came in and tried to put a curse on me.
Who put the curse on you?
I think Bono came in and tried to put a curse on the brother.
Both teams ready to go once more.
Who done came and put the curse on you?
Man, one of my partners, man, I played early on.
Ah.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard
He was just trying to set the tone
for the drive to start.
That's all right.
That's all.
At their own 28-yard line.
That pick.
On first down is Young. Check this down. That's Hubbard out of the backfield.
It's work.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Young hands it to Hubbard. He'll get him behind his
That was good.
blockers,
Good
get
shit, bro.
forward for a pickup of 3. Quan Martin is there for the stop.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
Let's work. Let's work. Let's work.
From the 35, here's second down and 7. Out of the shotgun, Young.
Butchie.
Incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
Go.
Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane, and it sets up fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable
lock in.
as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra
Get him. Let's
defenders.
go.
They're continuing to force this quarterback.
If I ain't bringing that deep tackle back.
But to put the ball in harm's way. Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to who executes the best. And in this case, Mike, the defense executed when it mattered the most. Big fourth down stop, and now they're going to get the ball back.
You gotta tell homie stop coming to put spills on you, dog.
Yeah, you gotta stop doing that shit, man.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10.
Sure.
And that ball incomplete over the middle. Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. And it'll bring up second down.
Hunk, I'm gonna give you a second to get out this defense.
Oh, you got me? Oh, you think you got me?
I got you.
Go ahead.
I got it.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel.
That's right.
That is intercepted. Picked off by Mike Jackson.
We'll take it.
White beam.
Mike, it's
That's
very simple in the NFL. You're just not going to win a lot of games when you're losing the turnover battle to this degree. And it's their struggles protecting the football. They've continued to hurt them here today, and that's why they find themselves trailing at this point in the game.
That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
There is no worse feeling either coming back to the huddle or the sideline after a big drop, and that was a beautifully designed play, perfectly placed ball, and he just couldn't make the grab.
On the give, it's Hubbard. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
Let's work, Chad. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work.
In the second half, the defense is going to give you some friendly run looks. So don't be afraid to mix it in there. But if you're going to find yourself coming back from this deficit, you're going to have to do it primarily through the air with just a little bit of mix of the run.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. From the gun, it's Young. He gets it to the range.
Oh, he stepped down.
And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up second down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
I need you to throw me one,
Let's work.
I need you to throw me one.
From
Yes,
31, here's 2nd and 6.
There it is. That's the one I'm talking about.
Young. I had a defender draped all over him, incomplete.
Had him open,
Good
had him
work
open,
to
had him
body
open.
him up
We had him open,
and
we
set
had him
up
open.
a third down.
Had him open, had him open.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game.
Let's dial one up.
It's
Let's dial
exactly
one
how
up.
they practice.
Oh!
And at other times,
Ah!
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Good shit, man.
So the offense finds themselves in a tough situation. They're down by 2 scores late in this game. They know this is a prime opportunity. They need to play for a touchdown, and instead the defense makes a huge stand, and they got a chance now to close this game out.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniel. This one downfield for Okonkwo.
Come on,
A
man.
lot of chances on that
Get
one.
it.
Was bouncing around.
Yes, sir.
Falls incomplete.
And this game almost just flipped completely on his head. You find yourself with a lead, just trying to milk the clock away in the 4th quarter, and that's a gift. And that defender just flat out drops the ball, and if he's able to secure that takeaway, this game looks very different for this offense.
Hey, score!
On play action, Daniels.
Oh, let's go.
They get the break they were looking
Oh, my.
for.
Come on.
Picked up
Man, go.
by Isaiah Simmons.
That's a good switch.
So you do a great
Yes, sir.
job all game long. You build
Let's work, baby. We still in this game, baby.
the 4th quarter.
We still in it.
Gets sloppy. This turnover all of a sudden brings a renewed sense of energy to your opponent, who a minute ago thought this game was over. And
oh, good catch, baby. Good catch. Good catch.
Get about 4 here.
Yes, sir.
He is taken down.
That's word.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 6.
At the Commanders' 33-yard line.
Here's Young.
Mm.
Today, he has been intercepted.
He about going pick for pick right now.
Out of Ohio State.
What's going on?
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Now Daniels. That's caught. It is Katron Allen. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
Man in motion. It's Diggs.
At the 26-yard line.
The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts, and they'll get
Crazy.
together prior to this second down play. Now Daniels going to give this forward to the receiver. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Washington.
Washington, first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Man in motion, it's Diggs. Off the play fake, here's, and he cannot get away, brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning. Come to the line, got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long. In motion, Okonkwo. They'll drop to throw.
Oh my God.
That's caught downfield by Diggs. And he will take this one.
GG's, homie.
Let's get it up.
GG's, man.
GG's, man.
GG's, bro. GG's.
I shit on niggas, no toilecy. Shorty hobbies gon' be low to me. My little bitch will go to war for me. We gon' run up the highway sideways. You wanna try to slide with me, man, that's fine with me. Just ride with me. We gon' blow up like propane. I'm the player in the back. She gon' fuck with the whole game. I ain't holding her back. We gon' run up the whole thing. I be getting it back. Can't wait to get home, y'all. I'll be ready to splash. All it take is a phone call. I'll be there in the flash. She a hot Diddy yellow bitch. When bullets are flying, she never flinch. If I get caught, we should never snitch. When it's demon time, she get devilish. Okay, I'm focused on you. I know you think I'm ignoring you. I know you think I don't know you were free. You can't wait to show off your Victoria. You can't wait to show me that you're passionate. I know every spot is accurate. Total pistol peak maverick. Just money over you, I'm savage. I hit the pussy my way. Front back sideways, sideways. You wanna try to slide with me, man, that's fine with me. Just ride with me. We gon' blow up like propane. I'm the player in the back. She gon' fuck with the whole game. I ain't holding her back. We gon' run up the whole thing. I'll be getting it back. Bitch, I'ma give you that soul train. When I dig in your back. Shorty gon' pay the lawyer fee. I shit on niggas, no toilecy. Shorty hobbies gon' be low to me. My little bitch will go to war for me. We gon' run up the whole thing. I'll be getting it back. Bitch, I'ma give you that soul train. When I dig in your back. Shorty gon' pay the lawyer fee. I shit on niggas, no toilecy. Shorty hobbies gon' be low to me. My little bitch will go to war for me. War for me.
Whatever it takes is my ride. She always keep it real with me. If it does not apply, let it fly.
I love you too.
Unfortunately, as being we struggle to breathe. This means she's legacy will be in jeopardy. From the drug of a seed. It's about the connection. I wanna know how you.
I can't wait to get home, y'all. I'll be ready to splash. All it take is a phone call. I'll be there in the flash. She a hot Diddy yellow bitch. When bullets are flying, she never flinch. If I get caught, she never snitch. When it's demon time, she get devilish. Okay, I'm focused on you. I know you think I'm ignoring you. I know you think I don't know you were free. You can't wait to show off your Victoria. You can't wait to show me that you're passionate. I know every spot is accurate. Total pistol peak maverick. Just money over you, I'm savage. I hit the pussy my way. Front back sideways, sideways. You wanna try to slide with me, man, that's fine with me. Just ride with me. We gon' blow up like propane. I'm the player in the back. She gon' fuck with the whole game. I ain't holding her back. We gon' run up the whole thing. I'll be getting it back. Bitch, I'ma give you that soul train. When I dig in your back. Shorty gon' pay the lawyer fee. I shit on niggas, no toilecy. Shorty hobbies gon' be low to me. My little bitch will go to war for me. We gon' run up the whole thing. I'll be getting it back. Bitch, I'ma give you that soul train. When I dig in your back. Shorty gon' pay the lawyer fee. I shit on niggas, no toilecy. Shorty hope it's gon' be loyal to me. My little bitch will go to war for me, war for me.
Whatever it takes is my ride. She always keep it real with me. If it does not apply, let it fly. Like a dog in heat. Unfortunately, as being we struggle to breathe. This means your legacy could be in jeopardy from the drop of a seed. It's about the connection. I wanna know how will you follow direction. I'm freaking the sheets, no question. Make you come within seconds. She want protection, but my time's invested building in the present. Got a call on my phone, she said, can I come over? Y'all know where this headed.
I hit the pussy my way, front back sideways, sideways. You wanna try to slide with me? Yeah, that's fine with me, just ride with me. Gon' blow up like propane, I'm the player in the back. She gon' fuck with the whole game, I ain't holding her back. We gon' run up the whole thing, I'll be getting it back. Bitch, I'ma give you that soul train, when I dig in your back. Shorty gon' pay the lawyer fee. I shit on niggas, no toilecy. Shorty hope it's gon' be loyal to me. My little bitch will go to war for me. We gon' run up the whole thing, I'll be getting it back. Bitch, I'ma give you that soul train, when I dig in your back. Shorty gon' pay the lawyer fee. I shit on niggas, no toilecy. Shorty hope it's gon' be loyal to me. My little bitch will go to war for me, war for me.
Chat, we back, man. We back, y'all. We back. Let's work, chat. Let's work. Let's work.
Good. Good.
All right, early round one here. Big reach advantage, DC. We'll see if he can employ that patented jet.
Yes, he has to maintain distance. He's the taller guy. So every time his opponent tries to enter, he's going to have to take something on the way inside. Look at him working at times.
I can really get my notes together. A huge early connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed him to land that strike. This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back. Oh, another one.
Could be the beginning of the end here. Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
A lot of head movement out of Rampage Jackson as he tries to get inside.
Hands up, very grounded forward pressure from Rampage. Oh my goodness!
Well, one-sided striking action to say the least.
You gotta get that dog first, Jay.
Away from ending his night.
Yeah, it looks like this fight is only a matter of time before it gets stopped. This has been one-way traffic.
Man, he kind of looked like me, just walking right into that punch. No defense.
You better move that head.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game.
Hold on, John. There was a massive shot that just landed in close. Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
2 minutes. Jackson's cut above the eye. Six total strikes have landed for John Jones. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 48 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Quinton Rampage Jackson!
All right, so there he is, the man of the moment, celebrating one of the bigger knockout victories of his career. And got to be nice sometimes with all the hard work that you guys put in when it goes down exactly the way you drew it up.
A lot of people talk about doing certain things. It's harder to deliver on those promises you make to the public. Tonight, he did exactly that. Congratulations.
That was crazy, First J. Just another day under the sun.
Just another day under the sun. Time changes, people change. Shit. Shit. Life is too short. Might as well smoke the rest of my Newport. Introduced to this world where we all got goals to set. Before God let my soul to rest. And my niggas say life is too short. Might as well smoke the rest of my Newport. Introduced to this world where we all got goals to set.
Good.
All right, round one of this. Wrestle at all, and if the fight does hit the canvas, no follow-up strikes permitted on the ground. Big right hook coming, it's blocked. And there's the feint by Obo. Shot by Costa landed the lead left hook. His second win in his career might actually be something.
Yeah, Paulo Costa, in his boxing, is really high level. But what makes him dangerous is his ability to shut your lights out. Most times he does with this lead left hook.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs...
Oh, yeah. He hurt him already.
Oh, he's got him hurt here. Both throwing everything with fight-ending intentions. Huge head kick.
This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
Well, Costa's always a crowd pleaser, win or lose, and trying to work his way into striking range here, champ.
Yeah, Paulo Costa is a monster of a striker, big, strong, and has a wider stance than he used to have early in his career.
Costa's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am.
Yes, sir. First J. Yes, sir. Rest of my Newport. Introduced to this world where we all got goals to set. Before God let my soul to rest.
In the fight as he was hurt, he seems to be coming back around now. But but let's see if he can keep his opponent off of him so that he doesn't get finished. I love a good check hook. It's a great shot for a high-level counter striker. Oh my goodness, what a fight.
Let's work, baby.
Back to his feet.
Every time he hits him, he seems to hurt. Unbelievable.
Let's work, baby.
Unbelievable.
Hey, dude is special. This dude is special. That was unbelievable.
Let's work.
Oh, we now go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 55 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Carlos Blackjack Alberg!
Well, he's smiling ear to ear, and why not after a knockout like that? I need a ticket to the after party tonight.
I mean, this is what dreams are made of. You dream of the knockout like this, and then the party after, where you and all your coaches get to celebrate the great handiwork.
To be on the real, I might wife her.
ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so this highly anticipated stand-up only event is now underway. Friendly reminder on the rules, and hopefully you play by them. Don't trap training. Oh, that's a tone setter by him there. Beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Oh my goodness, down my cage.
Rock him, shock him out of the chute here. Big head kick.
Oh!
Back to the feet now. Ooh, now he lands a shot to the leg.
It's those leg kicks that's eating him alive.
Taporia is very patient in his approach. Doesn't rush.
Oh! A huge right now for Taporia. Oh!
Fires back. I mean, that was a massive hook on top. His opponent's in trouble, Jay.
This is a crazy high pace. Oh my God!
Let's work, chat. Let's work, chat. It's Ice back in this bitch. Let's work, chat. Let's work, chat. It's Ice back in this bitch. Let's work, chat. Let's work, chat.
It's been the home of the Panthers since 1996. Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. We welcome you to EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Let's work, baby. Let's work.
And the Carolina Panthers. Welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Chase McLaughlin set to get it started. We are underway in Uptown Charlotte. This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Decent field position as this game gets going.
27-yard line.
First carry for Chuba Hubbard. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
They'll go again with Hubbard. And he'll get past the marker. He's got a first down on that gain of 5.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
Let's work, baby.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Another run here with Hubbard. Past midfield to the 45. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. They'll pick up 23 on that one. It's a Carolina first down.
There's two elements to a successful run play, and the key is having them aligned. The offensive line needs to block according to the play and create space, but the back has to hit that space at the appropriate time. And this is a clear example as to why.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
He'll take a shot down the field. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Zion McCollum.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short.
16-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
2 That's Ibuka in motion. Now they'll pitch it out here.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
That's Ibuka in motion. Baker gonna give it to Irving and mark him down up beyond the 30. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Mike Jackson. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
The Panthers take over first and 10
I'll be
at
chilling,
the 40-yard
doing what I
line.
got to do, trying to find my purpose. You already
They'll come
know
up first
who I
and
am.
10 at the 40. They'll run, and for the first time, it's Jonathan Brooks. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of
Each quarterback picked off in that turnover-filled first quarter. Nothing is the score. And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment. Panthers football to begin this second quarter as they've got it with first and 10. Young hands it to Hubbard. And pick up 3 or maybe 4. Zion McCollum there on the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 22-yard
From the
line.
22 now, here's second and 6. Out of the shotgun, Young moving outside the pocket, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
You know, we say this so often in this league, Mike, the greatest strength of some of these guys can also be a little bit of their weakness. And in this case, he's trying to buy more time with his feet. We've seen him do this successfully time and time again. This time it catches up to him, and he takes the sack.
From the gun here on third down, it's Young. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Tyke Smith. And the Buccaneers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Mayfield. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Here's Irving. And some good blocking, springing up a gain of 9 as we get to third down.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in.
Oh, he won't get there.
7 on 7.
It never opened up. And now it's fourth down. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Back with more from Charlotte after this. So our fourth down, Riley Dixon on to punt for Tampa Bay. Back eight for Carolina, that's Jimmy Horn Jr. And that will hit and go out of bounds just on the other side of midfield.
At their own 48-yard line.
On first down is Young. On the run to the right. Off he goes.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner, and that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
The Panthers will take their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. From the gun, it's Young. He finds McMillan downfield, and it's caught. McMillan's first catch of the game. That's going to be good enough for a first down.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. To throw is Young. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing.
Let's
and
work!
completing. To the pylon, he's pinned. Darren Waller. Touchdown, Panthers. Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Panthers will take a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers, nothing. Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Following the touchdown, it is Fitzgerald to send this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. That's Ibuka in motion. Mayfield to throw it here on 1st down. He'll get that complete to Emeka Ibuka. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And they'll be set up here inside the 40-yard line. Well, sometimes the offense tries to make a little too much happen, try to pitch it around, get an extra few yards. Except they lose the ball, and the defense will take over.
Mike, you're exactly right. That is what happened here. That's just a prime example of a player just doing a little too much. Just secure the ball, get as many yards as you can, and make sure your team ends up still possessing the ball.
Second down and 8.
Here we go.
To throw, Young. Rolling right. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best.
Oh, huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. Picked off by Zion McCollum.
First and 10. Pass to the wrong 26-yard line.
I passed it to the wrong person, chat.
Mayfield to throw on first and 10. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Trying to keep the momentum going after the turnover. They have delivered with a quick first down. So we are at halftime.
Let's work.
I'll be back right after this.
In a major
it's
way.
the National Football League on EA Sports.
I said in a major way. Let's work in a major way.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 to score as the third quarter begins. On the return is Sean Tucker, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Play action, Mayfield. Get this complete right side to Otten. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3.
From 29, here's second and 7. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield.
No, sir.
Deflected at least a couple of times.
Baby.
Ball to the ground.
We getting back in that win column.
He was trying to get that one to Bucky Irving. And it's going to be third down. That's Ibuka in motion. On third down, it's Irving. And he'll get this forward to about the 33.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 4 yards. It's now fourth down.
Ticking time for the Bucks. They'll punt it away. And he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt.
It's work.
Return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football.
At their own 42-yard line.
The Panthers will take their first timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
17-on-1.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. And that is caught on the right sideline, but it's out of bounds, says the official who was right there. Not the most accurate pass. It's incomplete, and it's 2nd down. Back to the air, it's Young. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
So they failed to connect on another throw, and it's really been the story for both of these teams throughout this ballgame. I mean, neither offense can get anything going, and when you look at the scoreboard, it certainly reflects that.
That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions, and now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
They'll go. Young.
God damn, man.
4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Zion McCollum.
You know, Mike, I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
On the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 50-yard line.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. That's Ibuka in motion. Right back to Irving. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 11 on that block. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down.
Remember this one thing. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
They'll go play action here with Browning. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
See what they have for 2nd and 10. On the handoff, it's Irving. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay.
1st down.
Well, this is something we don't see every day, Mike. A team playing with a traditional I formation fullback. It's kind of a lost art in today's modern game, but in this case, highly effective. Great job by the fullback clearing out the path for his running back, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
Momentum building here. On this drive, they go again, 1st and 10. They'll go again here with Irving. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. That's Ibuka in motion. Browning to throw on second down. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Emeka Ibuka, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the first half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the second half and try to gain some momentum, figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together and get some points, because so far this has been a struggle, and they just cannot get anything going through the air.
A give. This is Irving. This will not do the trick. They stopped it behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
A loss of a yard brings up fourth down.
So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. So we get to a pressure kick, and here's Chase McLaughlin. This to get the deficit down inside of a touchdown. This one is hooking, and he missed it. No good, wide to the left, and the deficit will stay right where it is.
At this point, Mike, you have to ask, I mean, what else could go wrong for this group? I mean, they're just trying to get something going, get some points on the board, and even that doesn't work out.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
What, you ain't playing no more or what?
Well, as a manager, he was. No, but it's not Macklin. No, it's not Macklin.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.